Hello, Zymworm. Welcome in. Main screen. Hello, everybody. So we are starting with a short trip today. I'm only missing 2 cities for discovering Texas. So found what 2 cities I'm missing. I mean, Longview, I understand. Probably not a part of city very much. But of all things, I'm missing Fort Worth, Texas. Seriously. So we're gonna do a short run to Longview, Texas. Hopefully I can get to Fort Worth, Texas today, and then I'll get Texas done, which will be awesome. That's where I've played the majority of my time so far. And kitties are both napping. Yay! Couldn't find a cowbell. Believe it or not, that and the Taco Bell sound was the most prevalent bells on Blurp. So. Oh, I forgot I'm in this parking lot. This is a big shipping yard parking lot. Yeah, so I went with the Undertaker. I had mentioned trying to find sounds for Coral Island, so I was trying to find cow sounds and cowbell, and couldn't find a cowbell. And with the group we have in here, you know, with the trivia in XR stream and stuff, I just figured, hey, Undertaker bell works, right? It's 77 degrees in here? Sheesh. I'm gonna pause it real quick for a second. I'm gonna go open that window. It's too warm in here. I think it's going near to 60 today. I ended up putting my hair back up in the ponytail. Didn't realize how warm it was. I thought I'd let my hair down today because the how keep it on my face, but it is too warm. Can't believe it's going to 60 today and dropping to 33 tonight. And then potential snow and stuff. Hey Titch, welcome in. Yeah, I am headed to Longview, and then if I can get a job to Fort Worth, I'll have all of Texas discovered. This done real quick. I don't forget those, because that's a pair of awesome streamers in here. I know I made Zyworm a mod, I think, but I'm not gonna have a mod do his own shout out. You're welcome. I always have fun watching you. I was gonna try to hop in, but I was getting stuff done and I missed the end of your stream, so. Zyworm, if you're there, if I could get a shout out for the bee. Thank you, Zyworm. Another awesome content creator. A lot of fun to watch when he's trucking or when he's on the farm. I'm hoping to get my first garage upgrade today and my first driver today. So I hit level 13 last night, so I can go buy that Kenworth sleeper cab that I want to get. I know I got fatigue turned off, but I like the looks of it, and it's similar to one my uncle drove when I was a kid. I had an uncle who drove Peterbilt, which is what I'm driving right now, and then I had one drive a Kenworth. He drove for a company, I don't know who though. I got a little bone to pick with the way stations though, that's for sure. Not so much the way stations, but how long the message stays on the screen. I hadn't gotten close to the way station yet, so I didn't know there was a turnoff. So by the time I knew there was a turnoff, I was past the turnoff because the message that you can bypass the. So I ended up with a extra half hour on my trip when I was like 10 minutes away from my delivery spot. Like, okay, we get it. We can bypass it. You drop the message now. We don't need that long-winded message. Just to either put check-in or bypass. That would be good. Either one of those. Put those words on the screen for a minute, and then good to go. We can get our map back. Where is my load I'm picking up? Make another approach of that. I get my lefts and my rights a little confused, especially when backing up. Still stuck on the gate. There we go. So we're back on the road. So Longview is this job, and then all oops, fortunately nobody there. Of all the other towns, cities that I missed in Texas, I missed Fort Worth, Texas. Probably because I was so busy trying to get the Texas jobs and the gift jobs done, I didn't pay attention to cities so much. So I was working on Texas. Now I get to learn something today. I get to learn hiring a driver. I also gotta remember where the Kenworth dealership was so I can go get my truck. I did 7 deliveries yesterday, so I hit 13, so I get my truck today. Hopefully I don't have any bulldogging today. I wasn't on stream for that one, but Damos was right there and he saw this. I mean, this truck straight out pushed me off. I had to get on the side of the road. The only time I've had it happen too, so. I saw Miss Silver Moon Trucking was ranked 33 this morning for ATS. Thought that was cool. Damos was in chat with some EOS last night, and they were asking when I made my delivery how much my damage penalty was, what my damage percentage was. And I was like, that was basically my first, actually, I said first, but it was actually my second damage penalty. For a delivery. And Damos like, well, she's showing you guys all of. I'm like, I don't know, I just don't get my trailer hit. It's my truck that gets hit. But the 2 times I've had damage on my trailer, the one time I was straight up waiting for traffic so I could turn into the lot to dump off my load. And a car came around and hit me. Complete stop. I'm not, and they just came around and I don't know, I guess maybe they were on their cell phone or something, but they came around and hit my trailer. I wasn't moving. And then last night, so I'm hoping I don't have any issues today, because last night I had a couple lag spikes. I don't know if anyone else playing ATS last night was having any occasional lag. You can bypass the nearby way station. Have a safe journey. Okay, thank you. I've read it. You can disappear now. Thank you. But, yeah, I had a couple lag spikes last night playing ATS. And, if you see the map, you see, you know, yellow will show up, but sometimes it kind of delayed on the yellow showing up, and you're not 100% sure if you're supposed to take the off-ramp or not. And I was slowing down to see if I needed to take the off-ramp or not. And I got hit with a lag spike and ended up running into the little barrier in between going straight and the off-ramp, because it just completely lagged me out. I had no control over the truck. So I ran into the barrier and someone ran into the back end of me. So I had probably 2 or 3 lag spikes last night. That was the only one that actually caused any damage. But that was like my last one for the night, and I'm like, really? I was having such a perfect record day. So I'm hoping this stream goes okay without any issues, because starting at noon till 7 p.m. tonight, we got a wind advisory. We're going to have 15 to 20 mile an hour winds with gusts up to like 45. And then starting at 2, we got a chance for a severe thunderstorm. So between rain and wind, sometimes we get idiots. And if they hit the poles, it depends on if they hit them in the right area, because I am on the edge of 2 different grids. Because Cheviot is like their own city, and I'm in Westwood, so like I get lucky most of the time. If, you know, an area gets power outage, I usually get swapped over to the other power grid, and I don't lose power for very long. Maybe, you know, a flicker, maybe a few minutes, half hour at most usually. I'm hoping that we don't have a perfect storm of the strong winds and trees and the rain, which is, the ground's already saturated. So, hoping I have an uninterrupted stream, because I'm really excited about getting a second truck and getting my first driver today. It's funny, Damos looks over at me while he's chit-chatting. He's like, oh yeah, she's good, she's playing ATS. Like, she's in her happy zone. So, I might be playing a new game tonight, depending on what Damos does. because normally he was playing Zelda on Thursdays, but he had such a rough work day. On Tuesday, he just didn't have the brain power for Factorio, so he came home, played Zelda. But he warned me ahead of time today. Fortunately, today's dinner is grilled meat and cheese sandwiches and salad, so it's something I can make for myself and eat when I'm hungry, and then make his when he gets home. But he did give me a heads up. He's got him and his boss got 2 meetings today with clients, so anyone knows meetings knows, you know, days can go long. So, and yesterday he didn't get home till 7:15. Because he was dealing with server backups, so hoping he can get home to play some stuff tonight, because I know that's how he relaxes after a work day. I am unsure what the purple icon is. It is a truck symbol. And I don't know if that's a garage or if that's a oh, what do you call it? Recruitment center. Man, my hands are sweating already. Hard to believe it's 77 in here already. I swear, I think the heat got cranked up last night and prepped for the 33-degree freezing weather we're getting this weekend. I mean, snow, rain, mix, depends on where we're at. Right now we're smack dab in the middle of it. What do you think you're doing, buddy? I got the freaking green light. Numbskull. Okay, it looks like it's an international dealership. So I guess it just looks off because it's got red symbol right next to it and blue underneath, so. It's most dealerships got a spot to park, sleep overnight, and a lot of them got repair spots. That's why the icon looks weird. Yeah. Takes forever to get these engines going. I think that's how I've gotten half my red light things, is like, I'm trying. But yeah, it's an international dealer. That's supposed to go there. Just go ahead and do a quick drop off. Okay, so put a check mark on Longview. See if I can find one going to Fort Worth. Fort Stockton. I think Fort Worth is one I'm missing. I don't have Galveston on here either. I didn't even notice that little dot on there. There's McAllen. Yeah, so the little dots are ones I haven't been to, I guess. So Galveston and Allen are what I'm missing. Okay. I just learned something new. Not a high paying contract, but it'll get me another city. I go over here, go garage manager. Go ahead and upgrade our garage, which will add 2 extra garage spaces. Now our headquarters looks nice and clean, not run down anymore. Yay. That way if I run across a Kenworth dealership, I can buy my truck. Profit for last 7 days, 186,000. Average daily profit, 26,000. He is happy. Okay. Hey! I will kill 42. I am doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We just upgraded our first garage so that if I come across the dealership for the truck I want, I can buy the truck even while I'm on the job. But the plan is to buy me a Kenworth sleeper trailer I do have fatigue off, but if I ever decide to turn fatigue back on. But Kenworth Sleeper Trailer is like one that my uncle used to drive when I was a little kid, so I'm all excited to get that. I'm currently driving a Peterbilt, which is another truck that another uncle used to drive, so I thought it was so cool because they actually, when they didn't have a load, they actually got to take us for a little short ride in their truck. And I just thought it was the coolest thing. So I've always had a love for trucks, so I'm kind of surprised I didn't get into ATS sooner. Except for the fact that I was worried I'd end up, you know, kind of addicted to it, so. I mean, I did 7 jobs last night just to hit level 13 so I could buy the truck I want. So. Temperature hasn't changed, but it definitely feels cooler with that window opened. So I can play this with relative ease unless Gamos is streaming Legend of Zelda tonight. If he's doing that, I'll be playing a different game tonight while he streams. I tried playing this one time while Gamos was streaming Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, after almost wrecking 3 times on one job, it was like, okay, I gotta finish this job and I gotta go do something else because it was too much fun watching him play. Yeah, it's a zigzaggy pathway. That's for sure. Be able to go after that truck if nothing's coming. Okay. So I learned something new today, that the spots are little kind of fainter spots on the map if you haven't been there, and they're bigger spots, more bold when you actually have been to a place. So now I know the 2 places I'm actually missing for Texas. Really? Okay, where is this? As a distance from that. Straight up. get so confused trying to do these things. I get my rights and my lefts confused, and it's even worse when you're trying to back up. Is that beep gonna stop? Go see about reconnect World Truck. Connected to their website, so hopefully it. Yeah, I forgot I'm carrying a little bit longer trailer than I normally do. So hopefully World of Trucks will be able to keep track if they logged into the website. If it doesn't show me any World Truck jobs when I'm done with this one, I'll have to close out the game real quick and open it back up. Of course, I can't quite see anything there. Really hard to see around fences, people. Thought I was being honked at for a second. I realized it was outside. I think I am being honked at now, but traffic doesn't stop. See if I can. Nope, there's another. Sheesh, I'm gonna have to just push my way out. Wow, sheesh. Yeah, me taking all these back roads, don't they? Hey, Miss Silvermoon, welcome in. Or I could be like the others and say, hi, boss. Hey, Zymor, if you're around, can I get a shout out for Miss Silvermoon? It's going good. I learned something today about the map, that the little spots on the map are the towns or the cities you haven't been to. Thank you, Zymor. And yes, I know I got plenty of ATS players that I could ask questions to, but I like learning on the go.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Hello, kitty cat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So I got this place and one more place to finish for Texas discoveries. I forgot to see what I had the lurk sound set at. I was gonna make sure it was either 100 or 0. Cats were so quiet this morning, I had to make sure they weren't getting into trouble. But they were just both napping peacefully, I guess because it's warm in here. I don't know, what'd he say? That was close. Almost had to pull a bee there. That's what I'm doing. And I'm streaming. This is my second time streaming ATS. So far, this has been less chaotic than the first one. But usually the chaos is on the longer trips. 100-mile trip, I don't usually end up with too much issues. I was going to turn off incidents on the road, and I forgot to do that. Because I almost ran into a cop car last night in the dark in the rain. They had a cop car on either side of a car blocking one lane. It's funny because I was playing ATS yesterday. And I was lurking in a couple streams. And I was talking to some of the streamers because we're in the same ETC. And I said, I gotta get to level 13 now, so I'm putting in some miles because the truck I want requires level 13. And they asked me what it was, and so I typed out what it was. Kenworth Sleeper Yellow, because it was like what my uncle drove when I was a kid, and my uncle's no longer with us. Once his kids started once his wife started popping out kids, he gave up trucking and got a job closer to home so he could be home to help out with the kids. So me and my brother are like two of the oldest of all the grandkids and stuff. So I bumped my spacebar. So I'm gonna get that. And funny thing is, I've seen a few Kenworths on the road, but I had not seen the Kenworth Sleeper on the road, especially not in yellow. So what happens? Not 5 minutes after I'm telling them what truck I want, two Kenworths in a row hauling tankers, yellow sleepers, the exact truck I'm going after, go past me. I'm like, ATS is trolling me now. But we talked about how it's always funny. He's like, you don't hardly see a truck or a car of a certain color or type on the road, and you either get that car or you are looking at getting something, and then all of a sudden you're seeing it everywhere. And I was telling him how this happened, oh goodness, probably 15 years ago. We got this green Ford Taurus, and there was red, there was black. I mean, there was different colors of Ford Tauruses, but there was like no green of that color around here. So it's like, oh, that should be, it'll be easier to spot our car. Yeah, like second time we go out grocery shopping. And we come out and he starts to go to a green Taurus. I'm like, that's not ours. There's no little spoiler on the back. And he's like, wait a minute. And he looks and there's another green one in the parking lot, and that's not ours either. And it's like, oh my goodness, we don't see any of these for like 2 years. Now that we get one, less than, a month, and there's like 2 others in the parking lot. And it was like all of a sudden they just started popping up. It was a used car, so we're guessing just everyone, all of them were just hitting the market as used cars. But it was funny. Ooh. I just looked. I am getting low on gas. I'm gonna have to find gas soon. Fuel. I gotta find fuel soon. Wait a minute. App. See? See gas there. See gas there too, but I don't think that's gonna be. That's gonna be my best bet. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get off at this off ramp. Last thing I want to do is run out of fuel. I am thinking about finding a sound effect for fuel. So if I'm not paying attention to my fuel gauge and it gets low, people can play the sound effect on it. Hopefully they never get to do it because I ran out of gas, but it happens. I haven't done it yet. I've gotten to red before, but I've only done that once. Like, why are you not showing me to get over if I gotta make a turn at this street? That doesn't make sense. That's the one thing that gets me with the maps. Is sometimes they just have you going straight and it's like, just a turn here and yeah. That's a lot of times that's where you end up crashing, is because you have to get over in a hurry to get to where you're gonna go. Especially if you gotta fuel up. Whoa. Awesome. One that's got a fuel spot on the end. There's not a lot of gas stations that have a fuel spot on the end. Usually they're like several lanes and it'll have like the 3 center ones will actually be the fuel. Which is fine, because if you don't come in just right, you're going to end up having to back out that spot, because you're not going to be able to straighten up to get through. Nothing coming. Back on the road. Miles to go. Now I'm still gonna have to go through like some of the cities and just do some driving without a trailer. Just to discover some of the check marks. The question marks, I mean. But some of them, it's like you drive by, but you have to actually drive close enough to discover the dealerships and garages. I saw that little hitch there. Not really hearing a sound outside. Supposed to have a wind advisory today, so starting at noon to 7 p.m. But I'm not hearing. I got the window open because it was already 77 degrees in here before I started streaming. I was gonna let my hair down today, so since the hat would keep it out of my face, people could see how long my hair actually is. But it just was too warm. I had to put it right back up in the ponytail. I opened the window, that's helping some, but there's no breeze, even with the wind. No, I don't. I probably should. I mean, she's helpful sometimes, but other times she tells me way too late where I'm supposed to go. Might have to find where that is again and turn that back on. Okay, thank you. For those in here who don't know, Zymworm is my brother-in-law, and he's like 5-minute drive, 10-15-minute walk away from me, so we're got a chance of some severe weather because we got a temperature drop tonight down to 33, high of 60 today. Strong winds and thunderstorm coming, and that's my best chance of potentially losing power today, so hopefully we'll get through stream without any issues. Kind of worried about the wind causing issues, but I'm not hearing a lick of wind out there right now. Kitty Cat, I heard your name mentioned last night. You happen to stream too? I was busy playing ATS. I was not 100% paying attention in XR stream last night. Okay. Zymworm, can you get a shout out for Kitty Cat? He's I'm warm. Yeah, I thought I heard something, but when you're playing ATS, and I just was dealing with all kinds of stupid traffic, and I was having lag spikes last night. So I was only half listening to stream last night. You're welcome, kitty cat. I'm gonna have to remember to give you a follow. I thought I was following you at one point in time, but my brain is just trying to remember all the streamers sometimes. And I've been unfollowed on one person like 3 times in the last month and a half, and it's getting frustrating. So I'm gonna have to make a list of streamers so I know who streams and keep an eye on making sure I don't get unfollowed. Thank you for the shout out for Cowboy Mike there. Hey Cowboy Mike, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, believe it or not, we're not having too many mishaps today, which is, compared to my first stream, was chaos and mayhem. I haven't done any convoys yet, and my hubby don't play, he tried to get him to play ATS, but he doesn't. But he's got carpal tunnel in his wrist, so he's got one driving game, and that's Farm Sim. But I play Farm Sim with him on Sundays. He was kind of overworked at work because they were short a person, and they finally got someone, and seems to be working out pretty good. But once 10 nights flares up, it takes a while for it to calm back down. So he's been alternating his games, usually a keyboard game one day and controller the other. So he's been doing Factorio and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. He was a little brain dead yesterday from work, so he did Breath of the Wild yesterday. So, I don't know, he might be doing more Breath of the Wild tonight since they announced the release date finally for the sequel. So he had the game completed, but his Switch decided to lose its save. Had I known that, I might have looked for a Switch sale around the holidays. I mean, because it would have been about the same as what I paid for his Christmas gift anyway. Hey Zymorm, do you remember what I got him? I don't want to say the wrong rocket. The wrong NASA ship. I got him one of the Lego space shuttles launching one of the satellites. That reminds me, I gotta look up Ring cameras. Yeah, he's got that, but I got him the space shuttle. I got him one of the space shuttles launching one of the satellites. But yeah, it costs about the same as a Switch, so like if I knew his Switch was having so much issues, I would have replaced his Switch for him, but He kind of doesn't want to replace it unless they come out with a new version. And OLED's not a new version, it's just a different screen. Does he keep talking about coming out with a Switch Pro, so we'll see. All those yellow barriers are like, am I just not allowed to go in there for some reason? Maybe that leads to some place that's not, to another state or something that's not available yet. I like these streets at night that have actually have some street lights. Otherwise, it's a pain to drive at night. Oh, I didn't even realize we were so close to our delivery. Galveston discovered 28 out of 29. Okay, I discovered a new waypoint. Thank you. Give me back my map. I think that'd be a nice option. Let us decide how long things stay on the screen covering, you know, so we're not able to see our maps. As I ended up going on a detour last night. Because it told me, hey, you don't have to stop at the way station. I'm like, awesome. Like, okay, so that's awesome. But by the time I got by the way station, the message was still on my screen and I still couldn't see my map, and I didn't know I needed to take that path off to the side. I ended up adding a half hour to my route for my drop-off, and I was only 10 minutes away from my drop-off. Oh. You need to not leave the message up there so long that you actually miss where the way station is or where your turnoff is. Okay, so world map. So in this view, everything is yellow. State of in. McAllen, that's what I'm missing. Let's see, is there any McAllen jobs? Nope. What is near McAllen? Corpus Christi? Victoria. Maureen Bowie for down to Corpus Christi. It's like, didn't I just deliver those here? Okay, Corpus Christi, Laredo. I guess we'll deliver those and see if maybe we can get something for Gallon. Closer down to McAllen. Now you got me curious what I got him. Like, didn't I just drop you off there? Much love when something gets in your brain. It's like, what? I know it's like it's gonna drive me nuts. Like, I know he put it on the Discord. Kitty cat. Because my kitty cats are sleeping, so I'm happy right now. Oh, and of course they just covering up the name. Space Shuttle Discovery. That's what I called him. I'm the Space Shuttle Discovery Lego kit. He thought that was very cool. There you go. I don't even think my wheels are on the ground. There we go. There we go. We got out of there. Like, I'll take it. I always hate waiting for the green lights. with as much trouble as I had on my first stream with just. It feels weird not having been wrecked into yet. But it's early yet. I was gonna turn on the voice and I forgot. Let's options. Play. I have not really messed with anything on. Voice navigation.
Ready to roll. Okay, here we go. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Hey Clowns LG, welcome in. It's going good. Hey Zymorn, could I get a shout out? We are delivering something to down south Texas, hoping we'll be a little closer to the last city we're missing on Texas, so that maybe we can get a job for that last city and finish discovering Texas today. Let's see, where am I driving to? I am going to Corpus Christi because I'm missing the city down here, McAllen. So, hoping getting closer down there that maybe I can get a short run job to McAllen. Then I'll be able to finish discovering Texas today. I upgraded my garage so that if I come across the dealership for the truck I want, then I can buy my truck. Since I have the garage space for it. I don't have to worry about not having garage space while I'm on a job. Because this truck is going to get passed off to my first driver. No. have not played ETS. Thank you, Zamor. I figure you're cleaning or doing dishes.
Okay, so I'll see you later, huh? I'll give you a call.
So I hope you're doing well today, Clown. I appreciate the lurks. My thing is, I'm already halfway done, I think, with New Mexico, just from doing the gift events. I'm halfway done discovering New Mexico because of that. I haven't decided if I'm going to focus on like one state at a time or if I'm just going to focus on, you know, jobs that make some good money. So I can build up my trucking company. Well, at least he didn't quite try to push me off the road. I had one encounter with a truck. And thank goodness there was road on the side. I don't know, there was more road on the side. Almost like there must have been an old lot there at one point in time. So I had enough room to get over and not be in the grass. But the truck basically bulldogged me off the road. And then somehow I guess it stopped for gas or something. I don't know, but it ended up behind me and just like was right in my butt the whole time. I had to be really careful about slowing down at all. Like, there is a question mark down there, so at some point in time I'll come back to different areas and get all those question marks discovered. I guess that could be something I could drive around and do when Deimos is playing Zelda and I can't concentrate on driving at the delivery.
Keep right.
I am light sensitive, so I hate those police cars and fire trucks at night. Don't mind them so much on game, but when we have something going on near us, oh, it's like I can just see the blinking lights through the curtains, and it's like I can't sleep till the lights are gone. We had something go on close by last night. I could hear them, but I couldn't. They weren't close enough. Their lights weren't blinking in our bedroom.
Go straight on.
I was like, I'll take that. Like, I need my sleep. I'm playing ATS tomorrow. I'm waiting for the day I'm just exhausted and I'm sitting here trying to stream ATS and it's gonna be like, yeah, that'll be interesting. But I am having fun with it.
Go straight on.
It was kind of neat because I don't remember the diner right now. But apparently there's this one diner and they're actually still around. Because my aunt used to live in Texas when I was a kid. Teenager. I didn't meet her till I was late teens. She moved to Texas before I was born, I think. Or shortly after I was born.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Hi, buddy. There you go. There's Daddy's chair. You can get in Daddy's chair if you want. I told Deimos I might have to get a button box if my cat keeps insisting on laying up on my desk in front of my keyboard space. So I'm gonna need to be able to turn my wipers and my headlights on.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I love when a vehicle gets stuck like that and you gotta wait for the other light. Sometimes you can go through them if you're at the corner. But I've had a couple where there was just constant traffic, so I had to wait till the light. Oh! And there was no sign that said I couldn't go through the light. Nice. So I will just wait for lights from now on.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Definitely makes it easier in the dark with having her on. I mean, there's times you get to these ones and you can't even see the turn off in the road. So trying to watch the map and see where you're going at the same time makes it a little complicated. So, thank you, Kat, for reminding me to turn her back on. I had to do a detour to repair or get gas the day I turned her off, and I had a slight sinus headache. And I don't get headaches very often, so she was kind of getting on my nerves. And I just forgot to turn her back on. Texas Aquarium. There's an aquarium in Kentucky. It's supposed to be really cool. I've never been
Keep
to it
right
though.
and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on. Keep right and then keep right.
Okay, we're almost
Keep
at our
right.
destination. It's amazing how fast jobs go sometimes. It's just like, yeah, it's a couple hundred miles.
Get ready to turn right.
I have discovered a new waypoint, or viewpoint.
Turn right. Turn left.
Nice. Left. Can't hardly see anything in the dark, and it's like, I'm hauling a big old trailer. Like, I'm just hoping I don't get stuck on something I can't see.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
That's the downside with driving at night. You can't see
Turn left.
where you're going sometimes.
Safe and sound.
You're gonna do this to me again. Continue. Ah. I don't think I can actually buy vehicles from the map. I think there was a restriction from buying online. Let's see. I think you had to own 3 trailers or something. Let's see, McAllen. Hey, McAllen, Texas. Oh, yeah, there was just one. There we go. McAllen, Texas. So I got all kinds of friends that play ATS. I could definitely ask questions of Titch or B or Twin Cam, but I'm trying to kind of learn on my own. They've all played for a while, and since I'm new to it, I figure if I'm gonna stream it, I'm gonna learn it on stream. That way people can just learn right along with me. So I learned today that when the cities are, you know, this big bubble, you've been there, and when little faint dot, you haven't been. So I've been all these little places right here in New Mexico, because it was easy trips for the gift event. So I've only got a few left to do for New Mexico. We are going to get McAllen, and we are going to get our Steam achievement for discovering Texas today. I don't see.
Time to hit the road.
Away. But if my cat paws at me again before my 2 o'clock break, I will have to go. Take my break a little early. Because usually if he's pawing at me, it's because litter box needs.
Turn left.
I don't see any lights. Their direction. Might want to slow my roll a little bit. Not quite on the highway. We're looking for our pickup. So, for those in here who have played ATS, what's been your favorite state so far? Because I just got ATS around Thanksgiving, the base game, and then early
Get ready
Christmas
to
present
turn
was
left.
all the DLC. And I've only really played in Texas so far.
Turn left.
Left. Can't even see it. Oh, it's here.
Okay. Let's find a new route.
No, we're just gonna.
Turn right.
First crash. Like, you say turn, and I can't see anything over here. Come on, let's get off the train tracks, please.
This is where it ends.
What just damaged me for 4? Oh, hi. The gate didn't fully open. Hey, thanks. I might turn down the vibration just a little bit more for these gravel roadways. Because it is intense.
Drive safe.
I'm doing good, Guru. Hope you're doing well. Like, am I supposed to get this out of here?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Welcome back, Zymor. I get a shout out for the Guru, please? There we go. Hope you're doing well today, Guru.
Turn left.
So hard to see in the dark. Yep, let's see. So I got my garage upgraded so that if I come across a dealership for the truck that I want, I can go buy that truck. I'll have garage space. And then I will be hiring, you have to send that link to me later. I didn't want to be in the middle of a job and then run across my dealership and not be able to buy the truck, so I upgraded my garage.
Get ready
So-
to turn right.
I am hoping today to hire my first driver once I get the other truck.
Turn right and then keep left.
Ow. This is going to be a hit.
Keep left and then exit left.
Could not
Exit
slow down
left.
in time. guess I'll look for a wrench on my way out.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Once you're on the smooth road, it's so easy to not notice how fast you're going.
Keep left.
One thing I have noticed on Farm Sim, I don't know if it's just Texas, because tacos. But there's kind of a running joke with me and my brother. It's like, we'll say, you know, on the way to do laundry, you know, had to stop and get some gas in the car. And so I'll just text him, hey, had to stop and get gas. And it's like, he'll go, hey, just stop at Taco Bell. As we always joked about, you know, Taco Bell giving gas, even though we love Taco Bell. But it was a running joke because it used to make me sick when I was younger. Because apparently they used to use beans with lard, and now they don't. So now I can eat it again. Okay, that's great. Give me the map so I know where the way station is. Oh. This is why people miss way stations. They put up the message for so
Finding
long.
a new route.
You told me to stop at the way station. Your vehicle is not in perfect technical state. Be more careful next time. But that's right there was one of my issues.
Get ready to turn left.
Because it tells you, you know, you can either bypass or you can
Turn
need
left.
to stop at the way station. And the problem is, it stays on the screen so long that you can't even see where the way station is on the map. So if it's across the sorry, cat. When cats are silent as ninjas and they paw you out of the blue, it scares the daylights out of you. Especially when driving. But that message popped up that I had to stop at the way station, so I slowed down because I didn't know if the way station was on my side of the road or the other side. And that's one of my complaints, is that they keep the messages up for too long, so that you can't see your map. And you can't see your map, you miss the way station, you miss your turnoff. Okay. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'll check the weather radar. Because last night's storms, they came all against the front window, so I don't want to have that opened when the rain starts. So I'll check the weather radar, see when it's supposed to hit here, so I can close that window before then. I don't need to take a break to close the window, just stop for a second, pause the game. It's like 3 steps away. It was funny, the weather guys were, right on yesterday. So they said rain was going to start about 2 p.m. yesterday. And I go to start baked potatoes to put chili on top of for dinner last night. And it's like 2 o'clock, I'm going in to start the potatoes because I cook them low and slow. And it's like I'm walking into the kitchen and it's misting outside. It's like, wow, weather guys actually got it really accurate today. Rain's gonna start at 2. Yeah, it started at 2. Come on. I was nice enough to let me over, I'll let you over. I know it's not a real person, but it's just my nature. That, and I don't exactly trust him not to try to get over anyway. Hi. My break is in like 3 minutes, buddy. And then I'll come check your litter box. Take my bio break. Because usually that's why he paws at me, is because the litter box needs scooped. Miles to go, and then I'll have Texas discovered.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I might, after this delivery, I might, see about, where the, dealerships are that I discovered on the map, the Kenworth ones. Fast travel to the city near them. Go, buy my truck. Go hire my first driver. Yes, yes, buddy. I get it. I get it. me it's not gonna pause on a turn. Yes, buddy. I'm getting this little straight right here. There. I feel safer pausing it here than in a turn. Okay, so it's 2 o'clock and I've got a kitty cat pawing at me, so I'm gonna go take my bio break and check his litter box. So should be gone about 2 minutes, 5 at the most, depending on butthead here. Oliver. I love him, but he always picks the times that I'm busy. But he is a senior. He's got some arthritis, so he needs his litter box a certain way so he doesn't have issues. I will be back shortly. Hello, I'm back. So his litter box didn't need touched, but he was demanding brushing, so I gave him a little brushing since the litter box didn't need touched. Gave him his hairball treats because he's a long hair cat, so. McAllen discovered. Achievement unlocked. The Lone Star State. So I checked my weather app while I was on break. And it has like a little timeline in like 15-minute increments. And depending on like heavy rain and whatnot, it's got a taller green bar. It'll be different colors if it's going to be like severe and stuff. So right now it looks like severe stuff is going to stay north of us. And we're just going to get some potentially heavy rain. So lighter rain is shorter little bars. So 3:30 and 3:45, it's got two little ones. 4 o'clock, it's got a nice long one. And then 4:15 and 4:30, it's got short little ones again. And I'm like, seriously? My weather app is flipping me off. But, so right now it looks like, if anything, the main concern will be wind. Which has behaved so far, so.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So, I may get away without any issues today, besides the occasional lag spike on here.
Exit right.
So I don't know if
Keep
anyone else is having
then
lag
turn
spikes or if
left.
it's just me, so I might have probably cycle the internet later.
Turn left.
Because the fact that I lost connection to World of Trucks makes me wonder if something's going on with the internet. I asked him if he was having any issues last night. He's like, nope, I'm internal. I'm like, oh, okay. Basically, what he was playing was installed on his game. He wasn't using any external sources like World of Books or World of Trucks or Truck Books, so he wasn't having any issues. So it's like, okay, that's just me.
Go straight on.
Hey, Truckin' Jay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Zymorm, could I get a shout out? We just did our last discovery for Texas.
Keep left,
You're welcome.
and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
So once we finish
Turn
this,
right.
we're probably going to look at finding the
Get ready to
nearest
turn right.
Kenworth dealership.
Turn right.
Just a little. I don't want to hit the stop sign. So we already upgraded our garage, so hop to the nearest location to a Kenworth dealership and go get our Kenworth truck. Hire our driver.
Finally, we are here.
There we go. So let's see. Trying to remember where I found the Kenworth dealership today. X-Tech Machinery, that takes me way, way back. There was an X-Tech here my dad worked at when I was a little kid before he got his job with the city. A Vortex. Here is the trucking companies. I know I found two of them. I just didn't write down where it was. Ah. Near Abilene. Cool. Can't quick travel? Hey. I didn't realize the quick travel was to Kenworth. That works. Actually. Always something you can tune. Good. No need to tweak this truck anymore. Not right now. There we are. That is our new truck. I like the gold. Goldish yellow. Let's see if I can find a better yellow. I don't know. I guess sunny yellow is fine. It just seems kind of dull. Better yellow. I think that looks brighter than the sunny yellow. Yeah, that looks good. Confirm. Oh, 140. If I can, not money, change much else. Yeah. Purchase it as is. Earn some money to, so I want to drive my new truck. I got my new truck. So I got my garage and I got my new truck. Hey MJ Woody, welcome in. Hey Zymer, if you're around, could I get a shout out for MJ Woody? Hope you're doing well today, MJ Woody. Just got my new truck. Yeah, this is a little bit of my childhood. I had two uncles. One drove a Peterbilt when I was younger, and then one drove this. something similar to this. When I was younger, me and my brother are like two of the three older of all the grandkids and stuff, and cousins and whatnot. So my uncle drove this, and when they didn't have trailers attached, and they were waiting on their jobs to be ready for pickup, they actually let me and my brother ride in the big rig for a little drive when we were younger. He gave up truck driving when his wife got pregnant with their first kid because he wanted to be a hands-on dad. He wanted to be at home and help raise the kids and stuff. So he gave up trucking, but he passed. Like, I think it's going on 2.5 years now. So this truck just, it reminds me of happy times. So when I saw it in the dealership, I was so excited. I was like, and then I was like, it requires level 13 because I hadn't actually gotten to a Kenworth dealership yet. So it's like I went and did 7 jobs last night so I could hit level 13 so I could buy it today. So yeah, I'm excited. Okay. And now, recruitment agency. Looks like the only recruitment agency I found is in Carlsbad. For a driver. Driver's rating. I think I'll look for another recruitment agency. I guess I'm gonna have to find another recruitment agency because if that's my one option, I'll wait. But I have discovered all the Texas cities. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to drive around to. Is it? I don't know because I guess everybody else has got so many options for their drivers. That's not too bad. Then I might hire him for my first driver. Now I gotta figure out where I want to go next. If I want to just focus on good paying jobs, or if I want to work on trying to finish out a city. I got a chunk of New Mexico because of the gift events. I guess I will be hiring my first driver. I like that. We offer a great selection of highly professional drivers. It's like one driver. Welcome to the recruitment agency. Ah! Oh my goodness. Hi. You went up here? Yes, Miss Daisy? You went up here. I can't have you paw at me when I start to drive. Come here. Already had Oliver doing that. Yes. Hello, Klein Farmer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you're gonna sit in Mommy's lap, huh? You don't want the desk today. You want Mommy's lap. Or you just want a little attention first. Well, Mommy's got her first driver in her truck she's been wanting. Mommy would like to go drive it because that's going to be experience. I need a new driver, a new truck. So let's see. I could head over to Mexico and work on finishing Mexico. Thank you. Sorry it was stressy, but glad you're doing okay. I know your tooth was still bothering you the other day. Oh yeah, she's purring. Yes. He's a happy kitty. Happy, happy, happy. If you'd settle in so mommy can actually pick a job. I'm trying to figure out if I just want to start driving for like miles and money, or if I want to go like head to New Mexico and work on trying to finish off New Mexico or not. Because I've only really been in Texas. I did few I did in New Mexico was for the gift jobs, so because it was a quick destination since I was still trying to do trying to finish the Texas event too. Yes. So you can lay down now? So she's now laying down on one arm, so yeah. So I have not been to anywhere but New Mexico on this map. I don't think. Yeah. So Texas and New Mexico is all I've been to, so figure out where I want to go. I know some of these are going to be drives. Let's see. Is there any? At Albuquerque. Haven't been to Albuquerque. We're gonna go to Albuquerque, New Mexico. What do you think of that, Daisy? Yes, but yes, baby. He's like all purr. He's got cup holders. Little cubby storage. I got a new truck. Yes. She's like, Mommy, you're a goof.
Let's do this.
This is gonna take some getting used to. Uh-huh. I gotta get used to a new truck, and you've got my one arm, so.
Ready to roll. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
This is where I'm gonna probably end up with more accidents. Getting used to a new truck.
Turn left.
And I use that little bird on the dashboard on the Peterbilt. Kind of help keep my view centered, so I knew where I was in the lines.
Turn left.
Ooh. Turn left. Yeah, I almost turned right. You gotta wait on your right arm. It's like you automatically want to turn right. Well, there's space for Daisy to lay on the desk if she wanted to. Although, I did mention potentially needing a button box. So that when the cats decide to lay on my desk instead of on the blanket spot for them, that, I have buttons so I can turn on my headlights or turn on my, windshield wipers when I need to.
Get ready to turn right.
Because they, Oh, thank you, Zamworm.
Turn right.
Because,
Get ready to turn left.
Guys, my,
Turn
shelf that
left.
my two monitors are on has two little drawers on either side, a nice little cubby space in the center for my keyboard. So when my keyboard's in there, I can't reach it if the cat's in front of there. So I can't turn my wipers on when there's a cat there.
It's all over now.
It's all over now. What do you think of that, Daisy? I was gonna say, don't tell me my first job with this is gonna be a yellow trailer now. It's a black and white. Now, if you want me to do this. Nope. Mommy's tendency is to hit a different direction than she means to, because Daisy Cat's on her arm, and it's like I automatically want to hit a certain direction.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I think Daddy's gonna have to trim some of your back claws, sweetie. I can feel her back claws a little bit as she shifts, and it's like, yeah, one or two of them sharpen. Like her front claws all
Get ready
are,
to
you
turn
know,
right.
tend to be sharp at the same
Turn
time,
right.
but her back claws, it's like he'll trim one or two because the other ones won't need it. And then it's like, okay.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I was thinking I was low on gas. It's gonna need to fill up on gas, but new truck, full tank of gas. I like that.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Are you gonna sit here the whole time, Daisy? She never stayed on my arm in my lap this long.
Get ready
Usually
to
she gets a
turn
little
left.
attention and she's either gets back down or she hops on her stop spot and goes to take a nap.
Turn left.
I guess that's why I don't wreck as often as everybody else either. I think I'm nearing 40 hours in the game and I haven't flipped a truck yet, so. I guess everyone has fun playing it their own way, and I have fun playing it this way.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
Hi.
Turn right.
I just realized I mentioned tacos earlier and lost my train of thought. But I started to say earlier, I don't know if it's, you know, just because in Texas maybe they got a lot of taco places. But my brother and me would always joke because when I was younger, for some reason, if I got Mexican pizzas, I loved them, but I have to get them without beans when I was younger. It's messed up my stomach. Found out I can't handle lard. Thank you, Cat. So apparently they changed their beans so I can have it again now. But joke between me and my brother was always, hey, we gotta stop and get gas. And he'd be like, oh, what you do, stop and get Taco Bell? And I just thought it was funny because, like, so many of the gas stations in Texas have a taco place near them. So I don't know if that's just because, you know, Texas really does have that many taco places or what. It's funny, I keep getting this little notification because me and B are friends now on Steam. It's like I keep getting these little pop-ups. B is in ATS. It's like either he's getting disconnected or having issues, or it's just telling me like every 5 minutes that he's in ATS.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it sunny yellow because it looks so dull. And it's like, I like the gold, but I don't know. The gold would be better with a different truck style. loan installment. I had enough money to pay off my loans, but I didn't. I wanted to get a truck and a driver first.
Go straight on.
Yeah, everybody kind of sees color different too, so. Zymarm can attest to this. So his mom saw this paint job in, I don't know, magazine, TV show, you know, one of those DIY type shows or something. And you sponge on 3 different colors. First layer is one color, second layer is another color, and third layer is another color, and it's supposed to look like kind of like a sunset. Well, after the first 2 colors went on,
Keep left.
she's like, I don't know, she was tired of the paint, how long it was taking to, you know, paint, because you gotta wait for the first layer to dry. Or what? But she's like, you know, I really like it this way. I don't think it needs the 3rd color. And, so, for the last couple years, we have just teased her because we say it basically looks like a school bus on fire. It does not look like a sunset. It's like school bus yellow on fire. Because she never had them put the 3rd, yeah. See? Told you, Zymer would back me up on that. Because I don't think she ever put, like, the final layer, which I think was supposed to be, like, an orange to make it more sunset-like. And she just liked it the way it was, and it's like, okay.
Keep right, and then exit right.
And I forget who it was, but someone came over.
Exit right.
I don't know if it was a delivery person or what. And they said something about the living room, and they're like, what, did a school bus explode in here? And we just about died laughing. She was
Keep
so
left.
mad.
And then turn left.
She was so mad. It's like it was a complete stranger to us, so it's not like we told him to say anything.
Turn left.
It's like, can I make it before it hits yellow? Woohoo!
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
I don't know why, but it feels like I know I'm driving a different truck, but it just, I forget I got a trailer on here.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I don't know, maybe this truck just seems more responsive or something.
Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
It's just the way the lighting's done. It was the same with my purple truck. It looked pink with what you could see of the truck.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Yeah, that's gonna be a penalty. I was looking at the scenery on the side, not paying attention to the road. Oops. Yeah, there's been a couple places I've gotten hit for like 1,000 something for a red light. Good work ahead. Thank you for the lurk, Chuggin' Jay. Forgot to check my mirror. Thank you, appreciate it. A lot of wildflowers along the side of the road. They're pretty. I forget where I was at, but I was at a rest stop somewhere. And they had this one section and signs to keep out. And it was like wild grasses and stuff, and it wasn't cut or anything. And this lady's like, you really need to get someone, you know, who's gonna cut all the grass, not just some of it. And I was like, wow. I was like, maybe you're new to the state or something. So I was polite. I was like, well, if you see those signs over there that say keep out, it's either wildflowers for bees, or it's, since they say keep out, it might be a nesting ground for a species of birds. And she just goes, oh. She's like, that's really cool.
Go straight on.
And I'm like, I just figured maybe she was new to the state and didn't know about, you know, some states doing that. It's like we're cutting back, we're getting rid of so many habitats for different things. Like, it's quite a few areas around Ohio where there are signs to, you know, stay out of the grass and stuff. And because it's like they'll have signs sometimes, like, you know, it's for wildflowers for bees, or it might be nesting ground for a bird that's slightly endangered or something. But it's kind of cool. Welcome to New Mexico.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Like, I hear the train and keep looking for, where's the train crossing? Am I gonna get stuck by a train? Getting stuck by a train is no fun. Especially if it's a really long one. Even worse is getting stuck by 3 different trains, and 2 of them are the same train. Probably like 12 years ago or something,
Go straight on.
our car was missing and Deimos was kind of just giving it some gas, trying to get whatever was in the fuel injectors cleared out. And apparently found out that they'll just sit and wait in this little town for you to get a speeding ticket. And you have to actually go to that location to pay the speeding ticket. Couldn't mail it in, couldn't pay it online, had to go there to pay the speeding ticket. Which basically is their way of trying to catch you speeding again. But it's a small little town. And I guess there's like a train, maybe a train depot nearby. But there were so many train tracks, so getting into town, we got stuck waiting behind a train. And I'm talking, you know, we're sitting there for 20 minutes waiting for this train. And, it was crazy, you know, it was like a maze. All these, like, one-way streets and just trying to figure out how, you know, to get to where we had to go. So we're getting close to where we gotta go to pay the ticket, and we get stuck by another train for 20 minutes. And I'm sitting there and I'm just watching the train go by, and you know how it is, you know, a lot of these train cars, they got graffiti on them and stuff. And it goes by, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's the same graffiti that was on. I was like, we just got stopped by the same train twice. So 40 minutes, you know, 2 different times, 20 minutes waiting on this train. It's a warm day, and our AC had was not working so well in the car. It wasn't sweltering, it was just kind of warm. So we had the windows open, and there was a little grocery store. So we decided to stop at the grocery store and get a drink. And they had this little like farmer's market fruit stand and vegetable stand in the parking lot. And we came out And Lady sees us and she's like, "You guys aren't from around here, are you?" And it's like, "No." And she's like, "You hear that?" And it's like, "Yeah, we can hear the train." She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "You might want to get a snack and just kind of hang out, you know, lean against the car or whatever. Just hang out for a little bit." She's like, "Once that train crossing goes down and that train goes through, you'll be sitting here for 45 minutes. No reason to waste your gas for 45 minutes and be stuck in your car." And it's like, we thanked her for it. And she's like, "Don't worry, you'll know when the train's done because they'll ring the bells when they lift the gate to let everyone know, hey, train's done." Because the train comes through on a regular basis and people just park in parking lots or driveways waiting for the train to go by and turn off their engines. And so we went back inside and got some snacks and got some really nice fresh peaches and stuff from the fruit stand. Sure enough, we're sitting there for 45 minutes in the parking lot. It's like, that was a neat looking horse. So we were sitting there for 45 minutes and it was like, we were so glad that we were not in the car for 45 minutes waiting at that train station. So, we had about half finished our drinks when she said something to us, and we were just kind of stretching our legs for a few minutes because it was like an hour drive to get out there. And then you add on the 40 minutes we were stuck in the car waiting on trains at the two crossings. So we ended up going back in and getting a couple extra drinks when we got the snacks because we weren't sure if there was any other train crossings after that one that we were going to get stuck at. So I mean, I had an awesome trip on a train on a vacation, but it's like I always dread getting stuck behind a train because you never know how long it's going to be. We were actually headed to Schwokes, and we were actually ahead of Renegade. And then we got stuck by two trains getting up there, and it's like, Renegade's like, "What happened? You guys were ahead of me leaving and getting up here." It's like, and I just said, "Train." And he's like, "Oh." Like, yep. That'll slow you down. I almost wonder
Go straight
if
on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Ooh, a little too fast to make that turn. Apparently I had unlocked an achievement. I think it's at 1881. 3 o'clock, so a little overcast. It's like the rest of me is still warm, but my arms were cold because the rain's moving in. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it because I don't hear the rain through these headsets unless it's thunderstorm. But the storms last night all came against the front window, which is the one I got open right now. I'm just occasionally keeping an eye out, make sure it doesn't start raining against that window. So I need to go close it. But I'm wondering if, as you discover dealerships and look at trucks and potentially buy the trucks, if you see them more on the roadways after that. Because I hadn't hardly seen any of the sleeper cab Peterbilt until I went and looked at it. Asian fast food. Okay.
Keep right and then turn right.
I just wonder how accurate some of this stuff is.
Turn right.
Yeah. I squeaked that out. May have been going a little too fast on that one. Yeah, night is setting, so the truck looks more yellow now. But during the day, it's like the sun kind of bleaches it out. As most of the time, my purple hood would look kind of like a pale pink almost. Santa Fe. New Mexico seems a lot more dusty and not quite as green as Texas. At least parts of Texas, anyway. I figure Arizona might look somewhat like this too, because of how hot it gets there and dry. I only got 100 miles to go. We're still doing pretty good on gas. Just estimate 1,300 from my driver. I'm gonna guess as drivers rank up, more jobs become available to them. Yeah, wind's kicking up a little bit. I'm not seeing any rain yet. At least not against the windows. I still find nature fascinating today. How sometimes you go for a drive and you go through these passes that are rocks on the sides, and you see this tree just growing straight out of the rock. It's not growing straight up, it's growing straight out sideways of the rock. And it's like Mother Nature.
Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder.
You were the first one to play that one, Zymorm. Didn't even know that was a thing. So has it started to rain already?
Keep left.
Yeah. Usually when the wind kicks up like it's doing, it's raining, but there's nothing against the front window right now, so. Leave it open while I can.
Keep right. Keep right.
Ah, keep right, keep right.
Recomputing.
Is there anyone behind me? Is there anyone behind me? Am I gonna get damaged for this?
Rerouting.
Yep. Trailer's been damaged. Rerouting. Ooh. that's pretty with the pink, purple, with blue lights down there. I do fudge it occasionally. Sometimes I'm successful on that, and sometimes not. So far, New Mexico seems a little bit more lit up than Texas was. I think that was a billboard for fish tacos.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then keep left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Still had the green arrow. Awesome. Once I get money, I will upgrade a few things on this. Because a better engine and transmission make for a little bit easier travel with some of the loads, especially going up hills.
Keep left.
It's so cool when you use a turn signal and trucks and cars actually like slow down and let you get over. Like if more people could understand what turn signals were.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'm glad I turned the voice back on, because
Exit right.
His messages stay on the screen a little too long, I think.
Keep left and then turn left.
Nope, not gonna
Turn
make
left.
it. Albuquerque discovered. 8 of 14. Land of Enchantment.
Keep right and then turn right.
Like, I don't know what those idiots are thinking. It's like, I have a red light. It's like, I got a green light, and you're trying to pull out in front of me? Ooh! I couldn't see the pole in the dark. Yep. That is my first ever flip. I'm in a new area, and I could not see the pole. Code of service. Yeah, I can see it's kind of misting out here, so rain's not too bad. There. So I just repaired. I do not want to run into another truck. At a Peterbilt dealership. So I'm guessing I lost my job. Yep. I got the discovery. Let's see, anything in New Mexico? Or are you gonna start taking me everywhere? Like it's gonna start taking me everywhere. It's only got a half hour left to stream, so I was hoping for a shorter, like, in one. That'll work. That's a place I haven't discovered yet.
Drive safe.
Yeah, once I can actually do personalized shoutouts, it's like, yeah. I have one for Schwoke. Best pizza maker.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I hope you're doing well today.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Oh, fun. One of these. Probably if there's space for me to turn around here. Okay, nope. Out here and turn around. I had a job in a little back area kind of like this, and I just abandoned the job. Because there was a shed like right up next to it. It was like, how? It was like, I just could not get lined up to connect to the trailer, so. And there was like no space to turn around. Wind is gusting now.
Time to hit the road.
Doesn't look like anything's coming.
Turn right.
I deserve it this time of night, I guess.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on.
Glad I wasn't stuck on the train tracks.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Ooh, there's a hayload for Deimos. I did haul a load of hay at one point in time. Wasn't a double trailer though. Place I would love to drive through on ATS is a Smoky Mountains. That would be cool. Milk, deliciously natural. Okay. I wonder if they're advertising milk because they got some dairy farms nearby or something. It looked like that might have been a casino at the gas station. Or at least in the same parking lot. actually got a penalty for not using my headlights. It wasn't even that dark out yet. But I didn't know that was a thing. I hadn't turned my headlights on in this truck yet. So. "56 miles to go." I guess it depends on when Deimos gets home and what he's doing tonight, what I do tonight. As I just can't play ATS and while he's streaming Zelda because I end up going like this. Like, I don't need to wreck because I'm watching Deimos play Zelda. It's 3:40, so I'm kind of keeping it. Once I get straight away, keeping an eye on the rain. But it did show like 4 o'clock the heavier rain was going to move in. I just want to make sure we don't get rained on. I got the window open. Especially with that wind gusting.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, I can't really hardly see anything out there, so it's either just misting right now. But it is getting a little darker out there. Like, come on, green light. Miles.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm gonna hit that, yep. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Back into a car or lose my load.
Get
I'd rather
ready
back
to
into a
turn
car
left.
than lose my load.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to turn right.
Turn right. Finally, we are here.
Where do you want me to park? Like getting stuck on the fence. We'll skip it. Oh, that was a quick little one. So, see if we can find another short New Mexico one for a city I haven't been to yet. So we can finish it on stream. It's not short. That's 400 miles. Good place. Like what? Okoro, Farmington. That one? No. I want to try to hold that right now. Let's see. That's Montana. Oh wow, that's a long one. Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Is that California? 401. There's a 201, but that's still later. Getting a little tired and I need a snack, so I don't want to try to something too complicated right now. Again. One of those fun trailers. That is not something I'll finish on. I think I'm gonna find a job I can finish in 10 minutes. On duty, stop to rest. That's cool. So my first driver is on the job. He's just resting right now. Currently making $193 a day for me. Let's see. Oh. Huh. Wow. That's early. I just gotta wait for everything else. They must just sent me a text. He already got his W-2s. Well, I can't find any short jobs I want to do right now, so we might just call it a few minutes early. Oh, but I love my new truck. He's so pretty. So I got my first driver and I got a new truck. And I got all of Texas discovered. Yay. So I might actually make me a little piece of paper for each state so I can check off when I've discovered different locations. So when I'm looking at jobs, I know if they're close in value and distance. If you know, oh, I'll take this one because I haven't discovered that city yet. But I don't always pay attention. So if I have a piece of paper in front of me ahead of time that I can look at before I start stream, it's like, okay, I can have these city names in my head and I'll be, oh, I need to go there still. Help me look for jobs. But since I'm not trying to finish Texas now, I might even go for a long haul on Thursday next week. But right now I think we're planning on as far as I know, we're still playing Farm Sim for Sunday. I'm gonna go see who's actually on right now. Grayed out too.
Junior
Okay, so what do we want to go to? Because I got someone playing Farm Sim, someone playing ATS. Actually, got a couple people playing Farm Sim. We got someone playing ATS. We got someone playing Ark Survival. Anyone got a preference what we rate out to? Oh, that's what 1881 is. Drive by the Billy the Kid Museum requires New Mexico DLC. Only 11.6% of players have this achievement. And only 0.4% have discovered all of the Lone Star State. I figured that'll go up the longer Texas is out. I got my achievement for driving 10,000 miles during deliveries yesterday. So anyone got any preference of who we rate out to? Farm Sim or Truck or Ark? Okay, guys, we just had a power flicker. So I'm gonna go. I was gonna try to raid somebody else, but I don't have time to try to spell their name. I'd rather get the raid off. In case I lose power. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Miss Silvermoon. I know how to spell her name, and I'll see about trying to raid somebody else. Okay, so once we have a power flicker, usually we have a worse one a few minutes later. So I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Hope everyone had fun. Thanks, Klein, for the compliment that you like my driving better. I actually enjoy playing it this way, realistically. I don't take it too seriously when I crash, wreck, but I do have fun. I do try to avoid the wrecks and crashes. I mean, in let's see, 43 hours, that's my first rollover. So, yeah. But I hope you guys have a good rest of the day, and I'll see you guys Sunday.